There we go. Hi guys, how are you today? Wait a second. You can't even see my halo. My halo. Should I back up? OMG, I'd have to back up a lot. I'll just stream like this. Hello everyone though, how are you today? Are you doing good? Are you doing great? Hallo-week! Happy Hallo-week everyone! I'm dressed up. I'm gonna dress up every day until Halloween. I decided, so you better come to every single stream that I have this week. Every one, you're not allowed to miss any of them. If you want to see the costumes. Or you could just follow me on Fansly if you feel me. Anywho, hi Sebas, hi Infernal, hi J Lopez, hi Chewy, hi Infernal, hi NYC, hi Ruz, hi everyone. How are you? Okay, should I try and hammer out this go live checklist real quick before everyone else gets here? Although all the cool party people are already here. Wow, I'm already on one. Also, I tried to do my makeup all fun and angel-like, but I don't know. I'm having mixed feelings about it. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, why does my makeup look kind of... I just want to do, like, a glittery, sparkly look, but... I don't know. I feel like anytime I try to deviate from my normal makeup look, I just hate the way that it looks. Is Halloween the 31st? Yes, it is. Saw your costume on Snapchat. Yeah, I'm posting a lot on there. I'm officially, well, I guess I've been kind of trying to be on my Snapchat grind, but I'm on it for real now, okay? Spam. Need the white eyelashes? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm like maybe I need to do it more dramatic to make it seem more... I don't know. Obviously, this is a costume put together with stuff that I already have, so... I was like, because I knew I had angel wings, but I had no idea that they were this shitty, honestly. Like, I should have bought new ones. Also, they just look like fairy wings. Like, did they just glue fuzz to fairy wings and then call them angel wings? What the freak? Anywho, so I would have bought more, but... I just wanted a little DIY, easy costume. Can we see the full costume? Sure. I'm gonna take a pic in it for our go live tweet, so it'll work out for everyone. Let me move my camera to get my halo. What are you? Wait, chat. If you're I just rolled over my toe. Ow. This angel has been injured. Okay. The pain is subsiding. Ow. Is there anything worse than rolling over your toe with an office chair? Okay, anywho, what I was going to ask while I try and take a little pic, what are you dressing up for as Halloween? If you're dressing up this year, I want to know, what are your guys' costumes? Like, why are they so saggy, bro? What the fuck? I think I still need to tilt the camera up a little bit. I'm trying to get my whole freaking outfit in. It's hard with the tall headband. Maybe I need to like close the curtains a little bit so that the camera can focus a little bit more on me. Should I like lift my freaking wings up? Okay. One of those has to be decent, right? Okay. Okay, come on. Just give me one. Give me one good one. That's all I want to ask. Alright, we can shift this down. Sorry, you guys might not... I mean... I guess I could get my, well, no, because I have to be sitting kind of close to the camera. I didn't think about this. I did not think this outfit through enough, okay, guys? I'm going to try to make sure all my other costumes for the rest of the week are more on point. This, I don't know, I guess I kind of like last minute decided to do this. I know I always kind of do this, though, for Halloween. I try to dress up every day of Hallo-week, but I guess I didn't really buy anything new. So I've just been like rummaging through my closet to see what I could get. Beauty and the Beast with my girlfriend. Wait, that's such a good one. That is such a good one. Do you have like a beard? I always feel like whenever there's like, okay, this might be a weird thing for me to say, I'm sorry, but like, I feel like when really hairy men dress up as Beast from Beauty and the Beast, like it just hits. It hits different. But, hold on, sorry. Trying to figure this out. Should I have, like, little pieces in the front, maybe? I don't know. I was thinking no, because I felt like, I don't know. I also didn't curl my hair. I wish I had curled hair now. I feel like angels are kind of, like, clean look. Clean girl look. Like, no e-girl pieces. I don't know. Do you guys like the little pieces in the front? I felt like the angels are more like clean hair back from the face. I don't freaking know. What was my sin? My sin? Wait, I'm an angel. Wouldn't I not have sins? Or like, oh, if I'm a fallen angel, does that mean that I sinned? Devil outfit? I do. Well, actually, I don't know what happened to my devil horns. I had devil horns, so I could have done that, but I think they were really shitty and like falling apart last time I was wearing them, so I think I got rid of them. But I should buy some more, like, I don't know, I should get some more costume stuff. Just because I wear this kind of stuff decently often for stream, you know? I don't know. I remember when I really wanted to get into cosplays for a little bit. Sometimes I still think about that. Well, because I follow a lot of cosplay content creators on social media. But, I don't know, it's always so intimidating to get into that stuff. I'm not hairy, but I will paste some hair. Well, hey, it's Halloween. You don't need to be, what am I about to say? You don't need to look like your costume because there's makeup and there's wigs and shit. Hell yeah. And honestly, props to you for that. I feel like so many dudes are like lazy. They're like, no, I'm not, but I'm not going to do anything to make me look like the character. And it's like, where's your sense of fun? Where's the spice of your life? Hell yeah. I always think it's a sexy vibe when dudes go all out for Halloween. It's giving secure in their masculinity, if you feel me. Do I have a witch costume? I don't have a witch costume. It's a little late for me to be ordering costumes and stuff, huh? That's something I should have done, like, really in advance. But I have, like, a black cat costume, so I think I'm gonna do, like, a black kitty cat with, like, a sexy black outfit kind of costume. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you guys anything else. You'll just have to come to my streams if you want to see what I am. It'll be a surprise. Hi, hello, Anto. Okay, unfortunately, chat, I edited most of my vlog yesterday. I really want to try and get my vlog from this past week in the cabin up today, but I did not. But I have not finished editing it, so that's not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna promote my socials, but I'm gonna hopefully have it up by next Monday. I'm trying to edit this one myself because I don't know. I feel like I like my vlogs better when I edit them, but it's also very time consuming. So we shall see. Lot more costume pics here. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Manually. Boom and boom. And then, oh, well, should I just go live tweet? I don't know. Well, we're still doing focus stream. We are still focusing today. This angel actually, sorry, your mom sent me. She was really praying that you could get a good grade on that exam / get that promotion. So, yeah, I'm here to answer your mom's prayers and make sure that you focus today. And work really hard, or study, or whatever. Work / study, whatever you got going on. I'm here to ensure that goes well, you know. Okay, hold on, let me do this. Let me do this go live tweet. Let me do this go live tweet. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's suspicious. Sorry. How's everyone doing though? Did you guys have a good weekend? I feel like this chat, which weekend are you thinking is Hallo-weekend? Cause I don't know about y'all, I feel like I celebrated Halloween this weekend, but I was seeing some people online being like, I feel like Hallo-weekend should be next weekend. So what do y'all think? I feel like Hallo-weekend has to be the last weekend of October. You know what I mean? Because next weekend is November. That's not Halloween vibes. Oh shit. Alright. Give me a second. Alright, are we in a chatty mood today or nah? Should we just start the focus session in 7 minutes? I'm down for that if y'all are. Little quiet today, but that's okay, because we're all gonna be focusing, so. Oh goodness. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Oh god. Now I'm being indecisive about what picture to use. What's new? Nothing. Okay. I think it's just my wings that were just not a vibe. Oop. Oh, wait, actually, okay, hold on a sec. Thursday, Halloween, day is my day. Thursday's Halloween day is your day? Oh, you're like celebrating the day of? Okay, I guess it is a Thursday. Thursday is not a bad day to be having Halloween plans. I don't have any actual Halloween plans. I was just gonna stream, honestly. Well, what should we do? I know that I really want to play Poppy Playtime. How many streams do y'all think it's gonna take me to do Silent Hill 2? Should we still do that, or should we just play a bunch of other scary games? I was gonna see if my friends wanted to play Dead by Daylight with me, potentially. Okay, chat, I already know that these pictures are so similar, but do we like 1 or do we like 2? 1 or 2? I know they're like literally the same freaking vibe, but you know. Let me know what you think, because I'm indecisive per usual. 2, 1, it's a tie! I don't know what to think. Dope costume, cute. Thank you. TY, TY, TY. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let me see. I'm gonna go with 2, I think. Yeah. I'm going with 2. Yay. Okay. Post. Alrighty. Yeah, I did beat Until Dawn. Actually, all my gameplay is up on my gaming channel. Hey. My gaming, my Until Dawn videos didn't do very good. Sag. So if you want to watch them, please do. Please do. Leave them running. Leave the playlist running. I don't know, but I was like, damn, I thought people liked watching these kind of games on YouTube. I don't really know. We're gonna do Silent Hill 2, I'm thinking, perhaps. Although, I don't know. Should we do Silent Hill 2 or should we do different game? Okay, 4 minutes. We're doing focus time in 4 minutes. BT dubs, BT dubs. Got it. Can we see your legs? You can go follow my first link if you want to be seeing all the fun, all the details of this outfit. But here's, I am dressed up. But hey, I'll have more pics. It's free to follow. First link. Free to follow. Obviously gonna do lots of fun Halloween stuff there. I've already kind of been doing Halloween stuff there. Do I have any scars? I do have a scar, actually. I have one on my finger. I don't know if you can see it. It's on my ring finger, where my wedding ring will go one day. But I got this in college because I was literally just cooking in my kitchen, nothing going on, and then a freaking wine bottle just decided to end its life off the top of my fridge. So I'm like cutting, and like the fridge is kind of like a couple feet away from me, and a wine bottle just fell off, shattered on my counter, and like one of the glass pieces like hit my hand. But it was such a freak weird thing. Like, I don't know. So, but yeah, that is my scar. I should have gone to the hospital to get stitches, but y'all know me, I don't like needles. So I said, no thank you. And then I just pushed the skin together. It was a really deep cut. I couldn't even look at it. It was really weirding me out. But I just pushed the skin together and wrapped a band-aid around it really tight. And actually it healed. My friend who like worked oh my gosh, she works in an ER 'cause she was like pre-med. She said that I was really lucky because the scar could have been like a huge, like over my whole finger since I didn't get stitches or whatever. But that band-aid clutched me. I say Silent Hill 2. I heard good things. I'm just torn on being like, oh, should we just do like a bunch of short, scary games? Or should we just do Silent Hill? You know what I mean? What do y'all think? Because I really do want to play Poppy Playtime. And yeah. Well, how about this? I'll ask my friends if they want to play Dead by Daylight. That's a multiplayer game. Obviously, I can't just play that one by myself. And if they say yay or nay, I don't know. What about Devour? What the fuck? Why do I have this game? I like went through my like games and like starred all the scary games. Ew, this game looks creepy. Have you guys heard of Devour? Would you want me to play that? Oh god, it's weirding me out. Sorry, like I'm like, I can't even look at the picture. Like, sorry, this is jump scare a little bit, but like, I don't even know anything about this game, but it's already scaring me. I'm already terrified right now. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Devour is more creepy. Oh, I played it with friends. Oh, is it one of those games where like you should play it with multiplayer or no? Like, you need friends. Is it a game for losers like me, or do you need friends? That's my question. My Poppy Playtime. Well, because I bought the game and I wanted to play it last Halloween, but I forgot. And I know that it's only gonna take one stream to do it. So that's why Poppy Playtime, because I already bought it and I know it's a relatively short game. So Yeah. Yes, better with friends. Ah, good. Everything's better with friends. Well, oh, this Thursday. Okay, you know what? One of the things I'm gonna add on my to-do list is text my friends and ask if they want to play. I think Dead by Daylight, because I think it's a little more popular, you know. So I'll probably have an easier time convincing my friends to play that with me. But I'll text them and see if they want to do that on Thursday, because I feel like that would be like fun for actual Halloween. But who knows? Maybe they're cool and they have actual Halloween plans and they don't want to be degen gaming with me. We'll see. Either way, I'm planning on making the schedule and everything for this week. I'll probably post that in my Discord. But let's start our first focus segment. I got a lot of shit to do. I hope that you do too. If you've never been to a focus stream, there's the vibe. Let's get shiz done. And yeah, I want to do like some planning and whatnot for some scary games this week. I'm excited. So next break, hopefully I can update y'all a little bit more on the game plan. But let's get shiz done. Woo, woo, woo. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Wow. Sorry, I know it looked like I didn't get a lot done, but it's because I had so many emails to go through. Emails, the bane of everyone's existence, am I right? How are you guys though? Hello. How was my trip? My trip was really good. I made a vlog out of it. I really want to try and have the vlog posted today, but that did not happen. I ended up having too much fun this past Hallo weekend. If it wasn't Hallo weekend, I might have been able to, but I was having a grand old time. Did you guys do anything fun for Hallo weekend? Or are you celebrating this week? Are you celebrating this weekend? I'm having with the wings on the I know. I'm like, I shouldn't even be wearing these. I'm like, well, part of the reason why I decided to do this outfit today instead of a different day was because I was like, well, I'm actually sitting, so I don't really need to like lean back, you know? But yeah, these are like the shittiest angel wings ever. These look much more like angel wings. I'll have to order some like actual angel wings so we can do like an actually good angel cosplay. Cosplay? Well, it's only a cosplay if it's a character, right? So costume. I always just kind of use cosplay and costume a little interchangeably, even though you're not supposed to. Here, I can back up for when we're doing break time. Since I'm wearing a whole outfit and you guys can't really see my halo normally. Okay, hold on though. Alrighty. How are you guys? You have a good productive focus session? I did. Even though it's just me responding to emails. How fun is that? Who doesn't love responding to emails? It's like the most fun thing ever, right guys? Oops, excuse me. Although recently I had a realization. Wait, I don't know if I told you guys this, but you know how I've been reading the Red Rising series and like kind of hating it? Anywho, I'm on the second to last book now. I think it's second to last. It's the fourth one. And it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's been like the first book was like 1 star, second book 2 stars, third book 3 stars, fourth book 4 stars. I'm like, maybe this last one's gonna be amazing. But yeah, there's a little update if there's any Red Rising fans in here. Okay, I'm being converted a little bit. Just a little bit. Partially though, because this fourth book is kind of like switching perspectives and it's kind of making me realize that maybe a lot of what I hated about the earlier books had to do with the main character. Like, I just fucking hate the main character, but you know, as it goes. Those look more like fairy wings. I know. Well, because I remembered that I had angel wings, like, but I did not remember them being this shitty. Like, I literally think somebody just took some fairy wings, glued some fuzz on it, and sold it as angel wings. I don't know. I've had these for a long time. They're honestly nasty. I hate them. So I'll have to get some better angel wings for next year. All right. Sorry, y'all. Not this year, though. Studying with an angel, yes. I'm here to answer your mother's prayers and make sure that you get good grades and work hard at your job to get that promotion. So, yeah, I'm answering, you know, your mom's prayers, basically. Had to wait for 4 books for it to be good. I know. But you know what? As it goes, it's fine. I already was, like, pretty committed to it, but I definitely have been, like, not reading as much. I feel like I can just tell that I've been like, it's been taking me forever to get through this series because I'm like not super into it. So whatever, I'm like so deep into it now that it's like, let me just finish this. But I'm excited to be done with it so that hopefully I can start a series that makes me just like want to read. Like, I feel like now it's like I still read every day and like I read pretty often, but well, honestly, I just read like once a day in the morning time because like I just have my morning reading time. But I feel like whenever I'm reading a book that I really like I read outside of my designated reading time because I want to read, you know? Also, I have a little string here. I think I'm gonna cut this off. I don't like it. There. Howdy. Hello. How are you? The problem with fluffy angel wings is that they get scuffed easily. Oh, scuffed. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm like, they just, like, look jank. That's they just look jank. But you know, they had the fuzz. It matched the fuzz on the headband, so I decided to still wear them. But, you know, hopefully my costumes for the rest of the week are a little better than this. But a lot of them are going to be DIY. Well, I have, like, my actual Halloween costume that I'll probably wear for one of the days. It kind of depends on what we're doing. Because I feel like if we're playing a scary game, I feel like I have to wear my over-the-ear headset. And I feel like that kind of takes off some costumes. Any costume that's involving a headpiece or anything, you know? I mean, because I could just use, like, little earbuds. I don't know, because I thought about saving this costume for a different day of the week, but I just felt like, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll catch a vibe. I guess it's really not the worst thing if I just use little earbuds for a scary game. If we have, like, a fun costume, you know? But, yeah, I do. Well, if you have me on Snapchat, you would know what my costume this past weekend was. But I ended up not really taking that many pictures, so I'm gonna re-wear my costume and, like, actually take pictures and videos and, like, probably wear it on stream, honestly, so, yeah. If I need a fun palette cleansing book, David Sedaris, When You Were in Golden Flames, is quite funny. Autobiographical story, I don't know. I mean, Hamlet, you know I don't like comedy, especially with, like, books. I don't think I've ever read a book that I think makes me laugh. I don't know. I cannot imagine myself enjoying a comedy book. If I can't even enjoy comedy movies, I don't know. I always just feel like comedy is cringe. Like, I don't want to laugh. I can make myself laugh. I can hang out with friends to make me laugh. I want books to be making me deeply think about my life and who I am as a person and what I stand for. Like, I'm trying to be, you know, I need to have my mind prodded and instigated. But I was thinking about reading some Brandon Sanderson. Is that his name? I think it is. But then, well, okay, so I was thinking about reading some Brandon Sanderson. And when I was in, I don't know, basically I was at this, like, little bookstore that was having a sale. Anywho, I see Brandon Sanderson books. I have heard of him and his books before. I know that he has a lot of books, but I, like, actually physically saw them, and they were so thick. Like, The Way of Kings, I think that's, like, is that his most popular book? I don't know. But The Way of Kings was literally so thick. I was like, what the freak? I had no idea that these were, like, fucking, I don't even know what you would call them. They were just huge. So I was like, okay, maybe not a quick little read. I don't know. I always get conflicted between reading long books or not. Long books have really put me behind my reading goal for this year, but I think I should just set a page goal. I think next year, instead of doing, like, a book reading goal, I'm gonna do, like, a page reading goal, so that way I don't feel dissuaded from reading long books. Because that's kind of how I feel right now, is I had a reading goal for myself, but I've been reading, like, some decently longer books this year that have just, like, really put me off track. So I'll just do, like, 300 times 50, which was my reading goal was 50, but I'm not gonna hit that. And honestly, Red Rising has slowed me down so much, so I'm not gonna hit 50 books this year. Should I see what I'm at? Way of Kings is the first book in the Stormlights Archives series. Can always try Mistborn or Elantris by Sanderson. Oh no, you just got into an ad. Well, I don't know if you can still hear me. Maybe got that ad blocker. I don't know. But which would you recommend? Any Brandon Sanderson fans in chat? What would you recommend? What's, like, a shorter book? Because The Way of Kings was, like, fat as fuck. Like, does he have, like, a shorter book that I could start with or something? Because I've heard a lot about this guy, so I do want to, like, check him out. But, I don't know. It seemed like a lot for, like, my first book of his to be fucking, like, I think it was 1,200 pages. I was like, are you joking? Sorry, I'm trying to see how many books I've read this year. I've read 28 books this year. God damn it. I'm not hitting that goal of 50. Unless I just go and read a bunch of short children's books. His Stormlight Archives fantasy books are great. Really intriguing world building and rules for how magic operates. A lot of his books have an intriguing approach to the rules of magic, and they all share in the same universe, even if they take place on different planets or follow different stories. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I do want to read him eventually. I just feel like I've been reading these kind of like longer books and longer series, and like I kind of go back and forth. I feel like I need to break it up. Like, I like reading longer books and longer series, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, can get way more in depth about shit that way. But whenever I read too many like long books back to back, I'm just like, like I feel like I need like short little ones to spice them up. A palate cleanser, as Hamlet was saying. It's too bad you're not really into comedy, Terry. Really though, fantasy slash. I just get like annoyed by comedy. Like, I think that's really the problem. Is that it's not that I necessarily hate it. It's just that I always find it a little annoying. But I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's my chat. I've become fully convinced that I'm like a little autistic now, because sometimes it just makes things make sense. Like, that's an autistic thing, is not really understanding comedy. Oh my god. I need to go get evaluated or something, guys. I'm just embracing it though. It makes so many things make sense when I just am like, maybe I'm just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it's a spectrum, alright. I'd recommend Way of Kings and A Stormlight books first. Really? I personally found Mistborn was okay, but you could tell he was figuring out the pacing a bit of his books. Mistborn was really cool magic system and some characters, just the story itself was okay. Stormlight was personally your favorite. Dang. So you think I should so you're saying just suck it up, bitch, and read the long book? Alright, fine. I will. One day. Not anytime soon. I don't think it's a spectrum thing. Some people just don't feel comedy. Well, I've never really met anyone that's like that, except for me. Like, mostly, I feel like it's a bigger thing in the Midwest, because I feel like Midwest people love their sitcoms and shit like that. And I'm like, I don't know. There's a big segment of the audience that just doesn't get sarcasm. Well, it's not just sarcasm, though. Because, like, honestly, sarcasm is... Like, I'm not the biggest fan of sarcasm, personally. Even when... And, like, I don't always... Like, I don't know. I don't really understand sarcasm. Like, I feel like, sure, sarcasm if you're, like... Like, sometimes I am sarcastic when I'm... But I'm, like, overly, very much... Like, it's very obvious I have a certain tone. Some people... The way that some people do sarcasm, though, it's like, I don't know, I can't tell. Like, okay, sorry, I just believed what you were saying. Like, I don't know. I don't like people that, like, use sarcasm a lot. Like, I just think that those people are liars. Like, they just have the heart of liars. And sarcasm is how they let it out a little bit. But... I just am like, why are you lying and you think it's funny? That's how I view sarcasm a little bit, though. I'm like, you're just lying, and then it's like, what's the point? The only time I'm ever sarcastic is if I'm like making fun of someone, which I should never do, but I know I do this on stream sometimes where I'm just like, oh yeah, you really, oh, you know what I mean? Like, but I feel like I never ever use sarcasm whenever I'm like talking to like friends or family or anything like that. I never really understood the point. I feel like sarcasm only causes confusion. It should be ended. Abolish sarcasm. That's what I think. It's on Audible if you want to listen to it instead of reading. Okay, I have been Audible. I have been using Audible lately, but for my nonfiction. I like to read my fiction books, and I like to audiobook my nonfiction. That's what I've been doing lately. Because I was really into a podcast slump for a little bit. And I don't know, I feel like with reading, like, because you're, like, reading and you're not doing anything else. You're reading. That's what you're doing, right? So I feel like with fiction, like, I just can get so much more immersed into the story and the book because I'm focusing on it, versus usually when I'm audiobooking, I'm like doing something else, like cleaning or whatever, so I'm not really like doing the extra visualization work that I feel like kind of comes with fiction. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm just like auditorily taking in the information. Maybe every now and then I like pause to think about it or whatever. But I feel like with fiction, I'm like, I like to read it so I can be like, it just feels a lot more immersive to me, and I can really, you know, I think it's really just the visualizing things in my head type of thing. Oh yeah, I enjoy deadpan comedy, but some people just get confused by it. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy comedy. I think I'm like, I don't know, I just think I get all of my laughs from social media. So like, I kind of enjoy that comedy. Like, meme comedy a little bit. Yeah. But, like, stand-up comedy has never been my type of vibe. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd be laughing at TikToks and shit like that. Like, I like to laugh, but I guess I just get my comedy fix via social media. So I feel like obviously social media is not always like super deep and philosophical. So I feel like I tend to seek out that kind of stuff a little bit more with like movies and shows, because obviously a lot more effort goes into a movie than goes into fucking TikTok videos. So I'm expecting a higher caliber, if you will. My wife and I recently found out that most women are misdiagnosed with anxiety or bipolar when they're actually on the autism spectrum. On top of that, women have practically no resources to get diagnosed too. Pretty much all the tests out there are for children or older men. So true, Eskimo brother. No, what's literally been making me, or what made me like kind of come to this realization is I basically watched this whole video that sent me down a rabbit hole. So I guess multiple videos that were talking about like how autism presents differently in like girls/women as it does for boys, and like how like most of people's like notions of what autism looks like does come from like boys and men, and like even like the autism test that you can take is like based around like male, and just like that girls and women present autistic symptoms very, very differently, and like to your point as well, like they can get misdiagnosed with other things. But yeah, I fell down this whole rabbit hole, and it's actually really interesting. Like if you're a girl who like sometimes you just feel different from other people or anything, like I would totally recommend specifically going, like even you could just go on TikToks, like it's a lot of like women with autism talking about their experience and stuff. So obviously not as reputable, but that's what made me start thinking like, oh, like these things that they're talking about that they struggle with, like I also struggle with that, like, oh, like, so yeah, so I know what you mean. Same thing, read a bunch of books about it and everything. Oh my gosh, really? Did she read it? What was her favorite book that she read? I was gonna read this one book about autism that I thought was interesting. I also want to watch like the movie Temple Grandin, but so cool. Okay, sorry, now we're just yapping away. That's the break time being over, lol. I like to do the reverse. I find when I listen to a story, especially Audible, the narrator does voices, and also some of the high budget audios have sound effects. See, Johnny, you're stunting your imagination, alright? Obviously, it's easier to visualize when someone's doing voices and giving you sound effects, but you need to channel that mind. You need to channel the power of your mind, okay? Just because something's easier doesn't mean it's better, alright? Get back in touch. Reclaim your imagination. Don't allow someone to paint the picture for you. Paint it yourself. So much better that way. It frustrates the hell out of me that there aren't many. I know, no, for real, definitely frustrating. I feel like obviously women with autism are very frustrated with that stuff, but I feel like the fact that people are talking about it and posting about it is already kind of starting that conversation, which I feel like is really important. So who knows, I might go and see about getting my own diagnosis. Maybe I can make like a little YouTube video following my journey or things or whatnot. Obviously I don't want to say I have something when I haven't been diagnosed or anything, but it's definitely a conversation that's being had in that space, which has even been enough to make me think about myself. And obviously, like, I feel like I've been pretty weird. I've always kind of, I don't know, I feel like I was always kind of a weird kid a little bit as well, and now I feel like it kind of makes me feel better in the way of like, oh, like I'm not weird, like maybe I just have this thing that lots of other people have or whatever. It's kind of better than just thinking that you're just weird, right? I don't know, at least for me. Anywho, let me shut my trap. I have more shit to do. As much as I love to yap with y'all, we can yap more next session. But anywho, if you weren't here, focus stream, we're being productive. Let me zip my trap. We can yap more. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves in chat. If you're trying to lock in, feel free to close chat. But this is my list. I got a lot to do. So let me zip my head. everyone doing today? Are we doing good? Are we doing great? Are we focusing? Are we being productive? Am I doing a good job of answering whoever prayed for you to be very productive today? Someone was praying, wanting you to just be so accomplished, and I'm here to answer their prayers. Hello. You do know what a fallen angel is, right? It means you're not one of God's angels anymore. I thought it meant I just fell out of the sky because I did something bad. Oh, what'd I do? What did I do? But sorry. No, to answer your question, no, I don't know all the details of what exactly needs to be done. I just thought naughty angels get kicked out of heaven and sent down to be with y'all. I guess I could just be a regular angel. Aren't fallen angels like black wings and stuff? I guess I'm just a regular angel visiting Earth, I suppose. I'm doing good, Bryce. How are you? How's everyone? I'm working my way through the tasks. I'd say not doing terrible. I'm in the middle of responding to YouTube comments, which normally takes a full focus block because, which is good, which is good. I appreciate everybody that comments on my YouTube videos. That's why I want to take time to respond to like every single comment. But yeah, that one always takes me so long. So sorry if it doesn't seem like I was doing a ton. My React channel has started to do so good, and I don't know if you guys saw me like smiling while I was just like doing my last task. It's because I'm like responding to all the comments on my React channel about the anime that I'm watching, which is amazing. Frieren, any Frieren fans? Slipped off the cloud. Yeah, I just slipped off. I'm just a little clumsy. That was my sin. I slipped off of cloud 9 and ended up here. I'm doing good. I just got done working out. Hey! Oh, I need to get back in my workout grind. I've not been being good about my workout grind at all. But, you know, I really should. I pay for a freaking gym membership. Is anyone else always in the delusion of like, as long as I pay for a gym membership, that'll definitely pressure me to go? Never does. But I want to get back into it. I do. I should. I must. It just sucks because it's like, if I don't work out first thing in the morning, I'm not working out. But working out first thing in the morning is such an aggressive way to start. I like having a slow morning, but I can't if I want to be on that workout grind. I don't know. I think I need to redo my morning routine a little bit, to be honest. But I think I've been doing I mean, I don't know. My morning routine has been slipping through my fingers a little bit. I haven't been as good, but I guess life has been a little bit more hectic for me. Who knows? I'm still torn on if I should try and stream early or not. Would you guys prefer my stream times to be earlier or later than they normally are? Or earlier yeah. Like, I don't know. Do we like the daytime streams or do we like nighttime streams? I want to be a daytime streamer so bad, but like, I don't know. I feel like I can't. No matter how hard I try, I feel like I just can't. Also, I'm like, should I even... Look at these earrings. I thought they were really cute. They don't look as cute for some reason whenever they're like in my hair, but I felt like they were like angel tears. I was gonna try and do like a crying angel look, but I looked a little crazy when I did it, so I decided against it. Also, I am eating some fried rice. Now is good. Lots of competition otherwise. I don't mind a little competition. Better for me to I'm a winner. I'm a winner at the end of the day. Oh, voting. I need to vote. Y'all voting this week? When's the last day to vote? Sorry, I just randomly I don't know why that just randomly popped into my head, but I guess I was kind of writing out my schedule earlier. When should I go vote? When? Oh God, I already am forgetting how vote. I'm back. Oh my god, I was just having a mental breakdown for that time. Did you guys continue being productive? I hope so, because I was doing a mental breakdown, so woohoo. Woohoo. Yeah. We're back though, we're back. This is great news. Okay. Sorry, give me a little bit. I was still being productive though, so that's a W. Sorry, I'm opening up Discord. Should I do a tweet? Quote tweet for my go live tweet. I also have to pee. Okay, wait, let me go pee really quick and then I'm gonna do this stuff really quick. OMG. But yay. I almost cried, but I was like, can't ruin the angel makeup. Okay, anywho, OMG. Let me go pee really quick while people are trickling on in, and then I'm gonna redo go live tweet and stuff. But for some reason I just realized, sorry, I had to be, oh! Alright. Hello? Are we trickling on back in? Let me go to Discord. Okay, sorry. Internet died. My internet's been dying though, so I think I am gonna call them and ask for a new router. Because I've had my router for a long time, and this happens all the time. This happened during my Until Dawn stream, and that really pissed me off. But yeah. So I think it's gotta be my router. I have had the same router for like a while, because I brought the same router from my last apartment to this apartment, because that's what they told me to do. So anyways, I don't know. I'm like, maybe it's just old. I don't really know what it is, but it's freaking obnoxious. PC made, then my phone disconnected and the Wi-Fi wasn't working on my phone. So I was like, I wonder if my phone just had the Wi-Fi signal, but it was like using data or something. Cause I don't really know. I don't know what was going on with the phone. Cause this phone that doesn't have any data, it was not working on the Wi-Fi. But this phone was, and it said it was connected to the Wi-Fi, but this phone also has data. So I'm like, maybe it was just on the data. Cause then once I started trying to do shit on this phone, it wasn't working. So I really have no idea, but I do also still want to get a new PC. Oh, there's Boba. Bobes. Bobes, what's up, Bobes? Look at her little nose moving. Stream is back up at everyone. Come back and be productive with this angel. Angel. I need this. I need my... Should I use the baby angel emoji? Sorry, I'm trying to type a fun little message. I'm saying, stream is back up at everyone. Come back and be productive with this angel or risk being banned from Cloud9. That's right, I'm threatening people if they don't come back to this stream. Okay, now let me do the tweet. Copy. And quote, paste. I need the angel wing. They don't have the angel wing emoji? Okay, then I'll just go with this. Baned? Is that what I sent in the freaking Discord? Baned. Okay. Sent a message in Discord and I did a tweet. Okay, hopefully that's enough to bring everyone back. Oh my gosh, we were doing good with viewership and everything this time too. I'm kind of sad. Okay, anywho, I'll try not to get too sad. I'm back. Oh wait, I can post on Snapchat. So many things to post on. Jeez Louise. Although Snapchat, I officially signed the contract that I need to be posting 20 times a day on my Snapchat story. So best believe I am going to be spam posting on there. So this is great content for the Snap at the end of the day. Oh my god. Yeah, do you think you could make a SC command for Snapchat real quick? Perhaps. I might change that message actually, but I also always try to do exclamation SC and then I'm like, oh wait, that's not a command. Will do now. Thank you. We have the same mind though, Lamar, because I also do that a lot. Okay. Anywho, now let me... Okay, stream is back up. I always get so mad whenever stream dies. I'm sorry. You guys know. You guys already know. Sorry, I'm kind of getting into the spam posting on Snap now. It's kind of fun. Okay. Alright. That should bring the crowds in. Damn, you be juggling them platforms. Hey, this is being a content creator. It is being a content creator. I feel like I take my content creator duties I treat this like a job. Which sometimes I'm like, for better or for worse. Sometimes I think that benefits me. But sometimes I'm like, this is... I don't even know. Sometimes I'm like, I'm jealous of the people that are content creators because they just love posting on social media all the time. I feel like I love creating content. Posting content always seems like so much work for whatever reason. Like filming videos, editing videos. 20 is a lot. I know. Well, the goal is supposed to be 40, but it's because I'm trying to get verified on Snapchat. And basically, normally to get verified on Snapchat, you have to have like 50,000 followers. I have like 2,000, so please add me. But anywho, I'm like gonna work with this. Basically, I'm working with this team, these people that as long as I post on my story hella, they're gonna help me get verified because I'm a creator on other platforms and stuff as well. So it's kind of like, oh look, she's a content creator on other platforms and she has followers and, you know, I don't know, and she posts all the time. So that's how they're gonna kind of pitch me, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's why I gotta be posting, but I don't know. I've heard good things as far as like, you know, that you could make some good income as a creator on there. I don't really know. I used to be one of those people that used to post on my Snapchat story a lot, and when I had this opportunity, I was just kind of like, like why not? I'll try it, and if it's like too overwhelming and like I just don't like posting that much, then whatever. But in my mind, I'm like, no harm in trying. They said like as long as I do that for like a month or so, that I might be able to get verified. So I don't know, I'm kind of trying it out, but it's been kind of fun. I feel like I've been posting a lot. It's been a really good way to like show the behind the scenes of my life. I feel like obviously I do my like daily posts on Fansly and stuff where I kind of have like a few pictures from the day, but I feel like it's kind of fun because I'll go on walks. And something I was thinking of that I was like, oh, maybe this could be something that's like kind of good for me in a sense, but like kind of maybe every day I can like go on a daily walk, and then that could be like a way I can contribute to that is like just take pictures of things that I see on my walk. And I felt like I don't know, I thought that would be good because then it would be like I'm doing exercise and getting out and enjoying a walk, but you know, I don't know. But I'm also like, I don't know what people really want to see, so I've kind of been experimenting. I feel like my selfies, obviously people like to see the selfies, so I'm like trying to post more of those. We'll see. I'm applying my business mindset, okay? But I also am having fun. Trust me, guys, I would never do anything that I don't ultimately enjoy in certain ways. Good luck sounds stressful AF. What, posting on Snapchat a lot? I mean, it was a little stressful when I first started, but like I said, I was definitely that girl that was like posting everything on my Snapchat. So I just need to revive that part of myself, I feel like. A girl at my work today said if a guy asks me for my Snapchat, I block/cut him off because I don't need that cringe in my life. I mean, valid, honestly though, like something about being a 24-year-old using Snapchat a lot is a little bit cringe. You don't need to be like me by any means, but I used to love Snapchat when it was popular, and I don't really know. It's very interesting though, because I do feel like the platform has changed a lot since I used it. Like I feel like Snap was like super casual. Like there was no such thing as being a content creator on Snapchat, right? But like now there is. So I think it's, I don't know, at least for me, I'm like, that's kind of interesting at least. It's definitely been interesting. I've been like kind of seeing what other creators and stuff do on there. And I do kind of like how it's really casual, because I feel like with Snapchat, like how I've been doing on my story, especially because I'm like trying to post a lot more, is like I don't even care. Like I'll just post anything, and it's been kind of freeing in a way, because I feel like with most content, it's like up on your profile forever, right? So it's like I'm trying to make sure everything looks good. I'm maybe doing multiple takes, whatever. But with Snapchat, I feel like I'm not even giving a fuck. Like I'm just taking a picture and posting it. Like who cares? As long as I'm posting, that's what's important. So I feel like it's been kind of good for me to like relinquish some of the perfectionism I have when it comes to the content I make, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I followed your Snap. Yay! Well, hopefully you enjoy. I post a lot of pictures of the bunnies too, because I'm fucking obsessed with them. How do you differentiate the Snapchat versus TikTok as far as content creation? Well, I'm trying to get into short form. So like that's where I've been struggling the most. Boba. That's where I've been struggling the most though. It's always been short form content. Like, I don't know, I never post on TikTok and whatnot, so I want to start posting though, but I just don't ever know what to post. Like that's my problem. But I think I'm trying to basically get back into short form. So now that I feel like these past couple weeks, months, I don't know, I've been focusing on like getting my YouTube channels up off the ground. Well, they are up and off the ground, yippee. So I think I'm gonna like kind of shift my focus to short form, so like Instagram reels and TikToks and stuff. Welcome to heaven, to Cloud 9. You lived a good life to be seeing me. You're not. I ain't no devil. Just kidding. But thank you for the bits. Thank you. But yeah, so trying to get back into that. I'm also like, should I restart my coding course? I feel like I should, now that my laptop is working again. Because I've been feeling a little bit like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Just being a professional e-girl out here. I need to do something more. I wanted to write, but I feel like writing seems like such a monumental task. Snapchat was always a mystery to me, apart from communicating to people. Like, how much in real time am I or anyone down to share? Like, how much in real time or... Oh. Well... I feel like Snapchat was always my favorite when I was like a teenager because everything disappears after you open it. So for a teenager with really strict parents, I felt like Snapchat was my savior. So that's why I also am like, I do, you know, like, I don't know, like that's why I'm kind of like going out there when it comes to Snapchat, because I do feel like it holds a special place in my heart, and it's like super cash. I like that it's like as casual as possible since everything expires in 24 hours. Yeah, that's what Snapchat was for, hiding stuff. I mean, it wasn't even like I wanted to hide things necessarily, but it's like every time I got in trouble as a kid or like as a teenager, my parents would like take my phone and like go through all my texts and stuff like that. And it's not that I necessarily, obviously like they would be getting mad at shit, but it wasn't even that I had anything to hide, but it was just like privacy, literally. Because I feel like I just did not have that. But we don't need to talk about my teenage years because that was... I'd just like to forget about that. You could go into technical writing? Yeah, but that's boring. I think I do want to try and make my apps again. I just need to get back into that. I was doing so good for a little while there, and I never actually got to make the apps because I was doing all the beginning stuff. I'll get into writing one day. I think if I ever do want to try and like take writing seriously, I should like do some kind of course or something. Because I was a business major, so like I learned how to write reports and analyses, but I've never taken any kind of like actual course on like creative writing or anything like that. But you know what? I have my whole life to be an author. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could totally see myself being an old lady writing books in my little lakeside cozy cabin in the middle of nowhere. So I'm like, I should just be young and make a name, make my brand for myself. No childhood unraveling today. Yeah, no, this is a focus stream. Okay, we don't need to get into our feels. Okay, I'm thinking maybe at 4:15 we can start our focus time. Sorry guys, that kind of set me back, so I'm kind of like, I low-key should get back into this, but it's like 4:11. What kind of writing would you want to do? Fiction? I think I would want to do nonfiction and fiction. I feel like, obviously I love to read, and I love story building and world building. Like, that's why I like D&D and everything. So I definitely do want to write fiction one day, but I feel like I also have a lot to say with nonfiction. Nonfiction is just obviously more intimidating, because you're doing, like, analysis of like the real world and real world things, and so I feel like you're kind of open to a lot more criticism versus with fiction, if it's like, oh well, maybe people don't like your story, whatever, but that's different than, you know. So I feel like with nonfiction, it's like you gotta do a lot of research and just like a whole ton of more, like, I don't know, like different kinds of stuff, because I really want to write a book about like social media and the internet, and I don't know, because I feel like every time I read a book about social media and the internet, it's written by some geezer who is basically just like, get off the internet, it's ruining you, blah, blah, blah. And like, I just don't think that's true. Like, I think it is very possible to have a good relationship with the internet and with social media. Like anything, it could be, you know, like anything, it can cause problems with people, and people can get way too crazy about it. But at least in my perspective, like, I don't know, I don't see the internet or social media going away anytime soon, so I really want to write something about kind of like how to have a good relationship with social media in a way, or just kind of giving the history of it. Some of it I think is people not being fully aware of the way that social media platforms work in general, and obviously like as a content creator, I feel like I can see even more of the stuff behind the scenes as far as like how creators target viewers with algorithms and things, so I can kind of like add my content creator perspective to that as well. But yeah, I don't know. I really want to write a book regarding the internet and social media, and talking about the positives and the negatives, but like all the positives. Like I said, every single social media book I've read is always just ripping on the negatives and not acknowledging so much of the positives. And like, I feel like at least maybe, I don't know, like just think of all the people who like were really lonely and were able to find friends online. And I don't know, I do think that the negatives seem to get a lot more book highlights nowadays. So you'd read it? Yeah. Who would read it? Who would read it? I feel like that's also something that I'm like, I do want to write that sooner, because it's like, I don't know, who knows if I'll be a content creator for the rest of my life. Like, I feel like that's something that's very tied to my life currently, and I don't know. I just feel very passionate in it. I mean, it is net good, but it's a person's responsibility to handle the tool that is, because yes and no, though. Like, I do think that obviously algorithmic social media is very different than how social media used to be before TikTok, where it's like you're only seeing posts from people that you follow in chronological order. Like, now we're mostly seeing posts from people you don't follow, and how that's kind of changed the landscape. And yeah, obviously a lot of social media companies, they do be a lot more focused on making money rather than connecting people and creating community. X/Twitter is a perfect example of that. But yeah, so I'm like, maybe I can even start by like writing on my blog, and like obviously every chapter would have a subject, so I can like start by writing stuff on my blog, and then you guys can read it, kind of give me feedback, and then like put it all together as a book. So that's something I do want to do, but I don't know, that's a little farther down the line as well. I just feel like, I don't know, it just seems so intimidating to write a whole book like that. But maybe one day, maybe next year. Dream of Conscience 2, just hone the craft too. Alrighty, well, it is 4:15 and we lost a lot of time, so I'm gonna dive back into it if that's alright. Keep y'all updated on my book. But thanks for coming back, everyone. I gotta get back into things, but we could chat more after this. Enjoy your focus! focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Boom. How are we doing? Are we doing good with the productivity, or are we doing alright? I feel like my stream dying really killed my productive vibes that I had going at the start. I'm like struggling for whatever reason. God. Sorry, I'm trying to write some things down. All good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, God, that's the one thing that I don't know. I feel like when I'm like the kind of person where it's like when I'm like going, I'm really going, but then when I get out of going, it's like so hard to get back into it. Focus shattered, been there. I know. I think it was just me getting like pissed. Cause like I guess I'm like it's not that bad whenever we have our like break time where we're chatting and stuff, but I'm like I think it was just the fact that I was like angry. It like drained me emotionally or whatever. I don't know, but I do have some stuff I still need to do. Do I want to try and finish editing my cabin vlog? Maybe? Let's see, it's already 5. Oh, editing something sounds so obnoxious right now. But when else am I gonna do it? I feel like I'm not gonna want to do it any other day. At least I have these. I know, Boba's right here. She's been being very cutesy, very demure, laying next to me. I love it. Love it, love it. Oh gosh. But, anywho, I hope that you guys are having a better focus segment than I am. I'm like getting shit done, but it's very slow. You know when you can just feel your brain not operating at optimal capacity? That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. I'm also like trying to decide of what games to play this week. Is there any other scary game that you guys think we could do in one stream? Like, well, because I think I'm gonna do Poppy Playtime on Wednesday. Because I just looked it up, and they said it should take like 2 hours to complete. So I'm like, okay, that's perfect for like a shorter, scary game. Very short. I didn't know it was that short. So I'm thinking we do Poppy Playtime on Wednesday. And then I was like, maybe we could do a different scary game on Tuesday. And then Thursday, on actual Halloween, we could play Silent Hill 2. And then probably we won't finish that one, so then we would like probably finish it on Friday. But, I mean, I could just start it on Tuesday, and we could do like Tuesday, Thursday. But, I don't know. It seemed weird to kind of break it up in the middle. 2 hours if you know what you're doing. It could go much longer. No, I think it said that you can complete the game in like less than an hour, but that it takes people 2 hours. Like, but if you want to get to completion, it'll take closer to like 2 hours. Five Nights at Freddy games are short. Is that like a multiplayer game? Or I don't know, like what kind of game? I've heard of Five Nights at Freddy's, but I've never really played it. Let me look it up on Steam. Five Nights at... Wait, there's so many. The $5 one? The first one? Oh god. Oh my gosh. Well, this looks pretty creepy. Ew, this looks very creepy. Is this like a multiplayer or is this single? Oh, it says single player. Interesting, interesting. Wait, and it's only $5? Five Nights at Freddy's Playtime. 2 hours. Completionist, 5 hours. Okay. I don't know if we're completionist. Focusing on the main objectives, you could do it in 2 hours, but if you want to get completion closer to 5 hours, wait, okay, that's not bad at all though. Like even 5 hours, like we could do that. Oh, okay, wait, I'm actually down. Are you guys down for Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow? So we can do Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow, Poppy Playtime on Wednesday, and then Thursday, Silent Hill 2, which we'll probably do also on Friday. And then, I don't know, hopefully we can finish it on Friday. I don't have any Friday plans, so I'm kind of like, scary game, I'm done. Okay, yay, I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. Let's see, I do need to, okay. 5 nights at Freddy's. Stream. And I'll try to go live at 2 p.m. Okay, yay. Upload. On YouTube. And then I guess I should not be writing this out right now. I should wait, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Silent Hill 2 stream. I'll also try to go live at 2 p.m. Okay, there we go. Yay! I'm excited. Five Nights at Freddy's is SP. It's survival horror, getting trapped in Chuck E. Cheese, basically. Okay, so it's scary. Wait, what should my costume be then tomorrow? I could be like a teddy. I don't know if, do I have teddy bear ears? I might have teddy bear ears. Cause like the main, wait, actually is the main animatronic a bear? He is a bear, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll be a bear. I was low-key looking at this dress and I'm like, this would be such a good mummy dress. I might have to do another costume in this dress as well. Teddy might be perfect. What's another, is there anything else that's kind of like on brand for Five Nights at Freddy's? Like a very easy to do costume. I was like, I could do a cat. I don't know if there's any cats in there. I could do a bunny. I know there's like some scary bunnies. I could do... I'll try to like have a costume that kind of goes with the games. Security guard. I don't have a security guard. I had like the cop outfit that I did that one time, but that was Claire's, not mine. Yeah, I might have some teddy bear ears. So, maybe I'll just be a teddy bear. I feel like that's a good one. Wear a propeller hat and hold a balloon with rosy cheeks. Oh, like be like a little girl kind of going, oh, I'm gonna go to, so excited to spend some nights at Freddy's. I guess it is kind of like a security guard, right? Yeah, I don't really have any security guard vibes. Drive out to Claire's to get it. Well, no car. Second of all, she's a little too far. She's more than driving distance away from me now. Since she moved. I was texting her a couple days ago though. I want to go out and visit her, but I'm like, I don't know when's a good time. Plus, I guess I've low-key been traveling a lot. But if I did go out to visit her, obviously we would be doing streams together and stuff, so it'd be a content trip in a way. A work trip, if you will. I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to ask. I know she's still, like, settling in and everything like that, so... Yeah, we'll just have to figure it out. Chat, I've been kind of indecisive though about what I think I want to play The Last of Us next. I know I said I would do Skyrim, but I feel like Skyrim is gonna be such a long game that I kind of want to do like some more storyline games. Like I really want to do Last of Us and I really want to do Detroit Become Human. I don't know though, maybe I should just do because Skyrim is also kind of its own little game. Let's look this up. Skyrim playtime. Oh my god, 109 hours. Yeah, whenever we play Skyrim, like, that's just degen. That's me, gonna be me being full on degen. The Last of Us is so good. I know, I keep hearing things, and like, literally when I was hanging out with my D&D friends, they had like a Halloween party, so we were kind of, anywho, they were saying that it's also really good, and then they like basically reminded me about the game that I'm like, okay, I do wanna play that, try it out, you know? Skyrim is 200 hours of my life I'm never getting back. Yeah, see, I feel like I know that that's gonna be like probably more than a month for me to complete. Unless I wanna like no life just stream and do gaming streams all the time. Which, it's about to be winter, so I feel like whenever it's winter time, like it's cold as fuck out, I'm not trying to be outside. Then we can just be gremlin Skyrim gaming for a lot of hours. It's gonna be holiday season though. Maybe Skyrim will be like one of the first games that we could play of 2025 after the holidays, once we're all vibing. Although I feel like January is kind of like the start of the new year, so it's like, bitch, get your life together type vibes, and I don't know if Gremlin gaming is really up to that. Skyrim really needs cinematics, something to keep the engagement. Oh, does it not have that? Lola Bunny is the scariest. Oh, should I be a bunny then tomorrow? I could be like an evil bunny. I don't know how. I just have a regular bunny outfit, but I could like do my makeup in like kind of evil way. Let me look this up. Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay. Holy shit, okay, these people are going like full on out. I need something a little more casual if possible. There's like a chick, it looks like. Ooh, the chick is kind of creepy though. I guess they're all just kind of creepy. I guess that's like the whole shebang, ain't it? Oh, maybe I'll just throw on some animal ears. We'll call it a costume. We'll call it a day. Evil Roger Rabbit. Evil Rabbit. See, I'm like, I don't know. I need to stop, like, I don't know. Anytime I try to experiment with my makeup looks, though, I just don't feel like it comes out very good. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see the vibes. We will have to see the vibes. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm in a weird funk now. My internet crashing really harshed my vibes so much. I can't rebound. I cannot rebound for the life of me. Jesus Christ. I didn't even redo my pinned chat message, I'm realizing. OMG. 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 Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I need to scroll through my own chat history. Hello? Wait, why is this like being so weird? There. Pin. Pin. There we go. The Donnie Darko bunny Frank is a great Halloween bunny. The Donnie Darko bunny? Wait, what? Donnie Darko bunny. Ooh, this one's creepy. Oh gosh. Yeah, you need like a whole mask for that, for sure. One day I'll do an actually scary cosplay. It'll be great. Until, I think I need to hire someone to do my makeup or something though in order to get that done. Ah! Alrighty, chat. Are we thinking one more focus session? I'm thinking one more focus session. And then I'll probably call it a night. I lost my momentum, so I'm gonna power through, hammer out these last few things. Hopefully, I'll just have to edit my vlog another day, because I just do not feel like doing that. I need a dip, grabbing dinner. Okay, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, per usual. Are you guys ready to finish the day strong? Let's make Monday our bish. And then we can be stress-free for the rest of Hallo-week. Sound good, everyone? Oh, I need to buy Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait, can you do Five Nights at Freddy's, like, multiplayer or anything? Because I remember one time my friend Lauren, you guys know Lauren, she was like saying that we should play Five Nights at Freddy's together. But I'm looking on the Steam page and it says single player. But I think she was talking about the app. So maybe if there's a Five Nights at Freddy's app, I think that's what she's playing on. So whatever. We have other games that we could definitely be playing with friends. I think if I were gonna try to convince my friends to do a scary game. Okay, well here's my question actually. Would you guys rather play Silent Hill 2 on Halloween or play Dead by Daylight with my friends? I don't know if they'll say yes, but I can ask if y'all are down. Well, you guys really want Silent Hill 2 though. I should just do Silent Hill 2. There's so many other, I could play non-scary games with my friends someday. I'm always, I don't know, because it's a Thursday. I feel like they'll probably have Halloween plans. Okay, there goes our last little break. Well, we'll chat after this final focus session, but let's finish Monday strong. Let's finish today strong. We're gonna do our very last focus segment. All right, let's wrap up any last things that you got. I'm sure you got some random stuff you need to finish up. Maybe things that'll make you be less stressed tomorrow, yeah? Alrighty, let's grind this out, and then we can have a little bit of chill chatting time afterwards. Sound good? Alrighty, I'll see y'all in 45 minutes. Yellow, how are we doing today? How are we doing? Did you guys have a good little focus time? I hope. Pretty beat. I like your shirt. Thanks. Thank you. Wow. Oh wait, I didn't even complete my final task. I was actually editing a video. I didn't even add that to the to-do list, but it's fine. Just a little bit of editing. Hopefully. I'm like, should I finish that tonight or should I do it tomorrow? I don't know. I'm so beat. I have no brain cells left. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the vibes. Why does it sound like the music is blasting right now? Where... hold on, sorry. I'm turning it down a little bit. Oof. I'm doing good, Malibu. Hello, long time no see. How you been? How is that sound coming out of my headphones? It sounds so insanely loud. Well. 6 p.m. Did you guys have a productive day? I'd say, well, I did my usual tasks, plus made an appointment. Something that could have made this day great instead of good would be if I would have edited. I had some things I need to edit that I have not done. I think it's a little ambitious to say I'm gonna do it after stream. One of the things is due tomorrow, so hoping, yeah, I'll probably have to finish. That's what I was just editing right now. But I'm pretty beat. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like if my stream didn't crash, I feel like today would have been a million times better. But yay, we're still here. I'm still trying my bestest. And we're powering through. We're staying strong. Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you. W costume. OMG. TY. Here, I'll back up a little bit. I know, I feel like I didn't even really get to show my costume since I had to like sit close to the camera and everything, you know, but this is it. Although low-key, don't look at this dress too much, because I was looking at this dress and I'm like, tell me this dress wouldn't be just so perfect for a mummy costume. I was looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, this would be like a great dress for a mummy costume. So you guys might see this dress make another appearance in mummy form. Maybe next year though. I don't really have anything to do a mummy costume, but I just felt like it would be so perfect for it, you know? But I don't know, sometimes I like the dresses that have these like little ruches. Sometimes I feel like they make all the fabric bunch up and they make these dresses not be as flattering, you know? As if it wasn't, I don't know, but if you want to see more pics, more outfit pics, you know where to find it. Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Following is free. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, my Lanta. Where'd all my brain cells go? Where'd they go? I can't find them, chat. They're elusive to me. Well, hopefully I don't need them too much for the rest of the week, because we're just gonna be playing some scary games. We're gonna be playing a different scary game every day up until Halloween. We're gonna do Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. We're gonna do Poppy Playtime on Wednesday, Thursday, Silent Hill 2, and I can't imagine that we'll finish it, so Silent Hill 2 again on Friday. Maybe I should have made like a little schedule thing. Silent Hill 2 is kind of long. Oh, do you think it'll take me more than 2 streams? I guess it depends, huh? Depends on how good / bad I'm doing. Okay. 5 Nights at Freddy's. And then Poppy Playtime. And then Silent Hill 2, and then Silent Hill 2. Okay, maybe I should let me post this in the Discord really quick. October 28th to November 3rd. Okay. 2024. Download. Would be, it's gonna be a marathon when it comes to anything. Sorry, we're not focusing anymore. Sorry, me like low-key completely ignoring you guys. My bad. How are we doing? Sorry, I'm messaging my editor really quick. I'm trying to decide if I should post 2 or 3 videos a week on my React channel. And I think I'm gonna do 2, because 3 is a little aggressive. Okay. Think. Now, what was I gonna do? I was gonna post my schedule in the Discord. post my schedule in the Discord. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna post my schedule in the Discord. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm tagging everyone. Alright, there we go. Stream schedule is up in the Discord with our scary, spooky games. Oh, I should have made this schedule all Halloween themed. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get them next year. I'll do it next year. Keyboard ASMR. Yeah, that's what I was doing, guys. I was just giving you keyboard ASMR. I was not totally being distracted. Hey, Mondays are my work days, okay? I'm in work mode right now. Even though I keep claiming I'm not. I'm like in between. I'm like, I want to do stuff, but when I'm trying to do stuff, I feel like my brain be struggling. That's like the worst. Because I feel like it's one thing not to be in the mood to be productive. It's another thing to be in the mood, but like your brain ain't cooperating. Spooky games tonight? Not tonight, but tomorrow, but for the rest of the week. Literally every single day for the rest of this week we will be, but I mean, we had a stream earlier. I know it seems like this stream was short, guys, but this is a part 2 to our earlier stream. The Ramen Lord! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Holy cow, thank you. You're getting into heaven for sure. I'm writing you a letter of recommendation. Thank you. Mwah. Heart. Aw, man, no gaming tonight? No, probably not tonight. I feel like my focus streams usually tend to be a little long, and I feel like by the end of it, I ain't got many brain cells left to spare. I mean, I guess, let's see, when did I go live at? Like 1? Yeah, I've been live for like 5 hours. That's not too long. But I don't have any of the games that I want to play downloaded currently, so can't even really do that. But I did upload all my Until Dawn gameplay to my gaming channel, so if you like Until Dawn and you're really in the mood to watch me game, you should watch my Until Dawn videos. But yeah, we have lots of fun games that we're gonna be playing. I'm actually very, very excited. Oh, I forgot about Zoocosis. Was that just kind of whatever? Did nobody really care about Zoocosis? I thought that looked pretty fun when it came out. Lamar, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heart. You're amazing. Everyone's amazing. You're all amazing. Yay. Sorry. What's going on? I don't know if you guys can tell how much my brain is just being so whatever to me right now. Got the goal! Oh my gosh, yeah, we never hit the goals on focus streams, so yay! Yay! Ooh. Stalking ASMR? I do... Oh gosh. Now I'm like... I guess I could... Oh, lordy. I'm like, should I record an ASMR video in this outfit right now? I do have some time. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have to record after this. My makeup's a little aggressive to record a normal video, I think. I do my master's in CS. Ooh, yeah. I mean, careful. I heard that it's a little difficult to get a job with a CS major nowadays, unfortunately. Not gonna lie, I do like stalking ASMR, lol, those are great. I know, I was like rubbing my legs together and I was like, I actually really like this sound. I'm like, this is actually a very satisfying sound. But, maybe next time. Maybe I'll make a members video, with this. Next chapter of Hobbit incoming, question mark? I know, yeah, honestly though, I feel like I've explained it so many times, but it's just, I've not been having fun making ASMR content lately. So that's why I haven't been making it. I don't even know. I wanted to do some like Halloween ones, but it's just so frustrating because I live downtown and it's just very difficult and there's always so many problems. Plus it's like there's such a high caliber of quality that's expected on YouTube, and every time I post a video there's always people complaining, so I don't know. I definitely want to come back to making ASMR one day for sure, but I just feel like I wasn't having a ton of fun making it, you know? it was just stressful with all the outside noises and everything like that. So I'm really hoping, that's why I'm really trying for my next apartment when / if I move to LA at this point. Who freaking knows, but I was really trying to get a unit that's not facing the street or anything. And I don't know, I feel like I'm never going to be able to make amazing ASMR content until I have a house. That way I can have a basement that I can soundproof. And then, like, if I could just record ASMR content in one go and it's so great, that would be amazing. But you guys know I don't really like editing and stuff, and I don't know. But at the end of the day, I try to follow my heart, and you know, I don't like making myself make content if it's something that's stressing me out or anything like that. But I do still listen to ASMR, and I do really enjoy ASMR, so I do want to come back to it. I wasn't back and edit out all the odd noise myself, so those weren't an issue to me. Yeah, well, the thing is I just wish that wasn't even a thing, you know? I just wish that it was just easy peasy for me to record ASMR content and everything, but the freaking sirens have other plans for me. But I'll come back one of these days, perhaps. We'll see. Maybe if my channel hits 100K, I'll have to come back. I've still been gaining subs. I mean, obviously way slower, but I'm like, there's still people that are finding my channel, so who knows? You do what makes you happy. Thank you. I mean, I have boatloads of ASMR content on my channel, so if you're ever missing my ASMR, you can just go back and watch some of my older videos. I feel like there's still so much there. Better than neighbors turning on air right after the roommates. Oh my god, yeah, don't even get me started on the whole roommates thing. Like, I just feel like I'm like, once I have a house in a basement, so not for a very long time. I'm like, who knows when I'm gonna be a homeowner in this economy? God, we'll see. We will see. No more AC command, I see. Yeah, honestly, like, I have an AC vent right above, but I guess I don't know, I'd never really have it on. My room stays pretty warm, so I feel like it's been summertime. I haven't been needing it. Once it's wintertime, y'all will probably be hearing my AC a lot more. Understand all that. Did love your ASMR content though. Sorry people complained. It's alright. It's a little dejecting when there's always something, you know, but I understand that with YouTube. People just expect really high quality content. Especially, like, ASMR, you know? Because, I mean, who am I kidding? Like, that's why, that was another reason too why I was like, alright, I can't even compete with these people because there are some crazy ASMR channels out there. And I'm just like, how are you doing this? Like, is there a team working? I don't even understand. But I feel like if you're a real ASMR listener, you know what I mean. There's just, like, crazy ASMR channels out there. But, anywho, like I said, I do still really like listening to ASMR and whatnot, so one day, but I've been having a lot of fun, actually, focusing on gaming / React. Especially React. I'm like, I want to watch some more Freerun after this. I've been so addicted to watching it. I feel like low-key me starting this React channel was great, because now I don't have to feel guilty whenever I binge watch a bunch of anime and I get really addicted to him. Plus, I have so much fun responding to everyone's comments, so that's always fun. Freerun is amazing. It is! It literally is. Like, I mean, shit, you can see my my reaction if you have any favorite episodes on my channel, but I've been having, like, I don't even know. I've just been so obsessed with it. I felt really bad because I was, like, watching another anime, and I felt like I got so into Freerun. Like, I was loving the anime I was watching, but then once I started watching Freerun, I got, like, way more into that. And I was, like, having a hard time caring about the other anime because I was like, I just want to watch Freerun. But the other anime was really good. It was Wisteria Wand and Sword. I'm still posting my reaction to those. But that one was also really good. I'm like, I think I just need to be watching one at a time, is what I'm realizing. Because whenever I'm, like, watching two at a time, it's hard not to have a favorite, you know? Like, I was even doing, like, solo leveling in Wisteria, and then I was liking Wisteria more, so it was making me care about solo leveling less. I don't know, so I think I need to be, I'm loyal, #loyal. I need to be watching one anime at a time. Freerun is just goated. It's so good. Like, I feel like my Freerun videos have been a little longer because I spend so long after the episode rambling about everything that just happened. Because I'm just so geeked and into it. But yeah, I've been binge watching Haikyuu right now. Really, I tried to. I don't know. I don't really. I mean, I don't really like sports, and I don't like watching shows where the main characters are in high school. So. So I think I gave that. I think that's actually my lowest ranked anime on my anime list. Unfortunately, you know. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hi, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm gonna check out the reactions. Yay! Yeah, it's super fun. I'm hoping to make some shorts and stuff too. That way people just want to watch a quick thing and they don't want to watch the whole video. But I feel like if you like it, you know, maybe you know, so how far in am I? I'm at like episode 11 or 12, I want to say. Let me see. I have literally a whole tracker. Yeah, I think that the last episode I watched was episode 11. So I am on episode 12, but I haven't seen it yet. I love underdog stories. It's not for everyone, though. Really? See, maybe that's why I don't like underdog stories. Not that I don't like underdog stories, but... yeah, I guess I don't really like underdog stories. What are some underdog ones? We got Black Clover. Got a little annoying. We got My Hero Academia. So fucking annoying. We got Tokyo Revengers or whatever. Something like that. Didn't like that motherfucker at all. Now that I'm really thinking about it, yeah, I guess I don't like underdog stories. Because the underdog is always annoying to me. Because he's always like, I'm such a loser, and everyone hates me, and I suck, and oh my god. And it's like, get yourself together. Get yourself together. With stories, technically. Okay, I guess I do like an underdog, but like, I like an underdog that's like motivated and is like, yeah, maybe I don't have the same skills as the great people, but like, I'm gonna do everything in my power to fucking win. You know, I like those. So yeah, I agree. Underdog has to be done right, but like, I don't like when they're just a crybaby loser. I'm just like, sorry. Sucks to suck. I don't know. Like, My Hero Academia is the best. I actually fucking hated that anime. Sorry. I did watch the whole thing, but I just felt like I did not like that anime. But, yeah. I digress. You guys can check out my anime list. There we go. I recently updated it. I don't think I have every anime that I've seen recently on there, but I did recently update this. So feel free to take a gander. You can see my scorings. I do want to give Fairy Tail another chance. I feel like I never even watched all of it. Yeah, kind of a lot of like random one-off ones. I dislike shonen. I find it generic and cliche, full of fan service tropes. I like stuff from 80s and 90s and early aughts, and maybe there's a decent anime now and then today, but by and large, I dislike the generic tropes. Fair enough. I feel like, what do I feel like? I don't know. I guess you can look at my anime list. I don't really know. I guess I like world building. I really like fantasy, but I feel like that's not even just for anime. Like, I just like fantasy. Like, y'all know my ass. Like, I just like fantasy. So I really like whenever there's like mage, warrior, healer, whatever. I like all that stuff. I'd be eating it up. And I think that kind of ties in with me not really liking animes that are like based in reality. Like, I don't want you to be in Japan. I don't want you to be in Tokyo. I want you to be in Ikawahaya. Yeah, I don't know. That was so random. But, you know, I want it to be made up. And I want the made-up world to be cool as fuck. Because I feel like something I really like about anime or just shows in general is I really like uncovering the world. Like, that's something I've been really liking about Frieren is, like, it's just so fun to learn about the world, learn about their society and their social norms and, like, all those different things. So I feel like whenever it's just like it's on Earth, I'm just like, okay, who cares? I don't know. Have I seen Cowboy Bebop before? I have. I tried to watch it. It was, I don't think I really thought anything of it. I liked the animation style of it a lot though. But I remember I thought it was just fine to me. You gave Haikyuu a 2. So, sorry, that one was like, I think I watched like literally like 4 or 5 episodes and I was like, this is so bad. I can't. But it's because it's everything I don't like. It's like, I don't want it to be about high school, or I don't want it to be about children. I don't want it to be, I don't like sports. I get a little bored when it's just action based. I want an in-depth storyline. I want their, I don't know. Yeah. I definitely do want there to be fighting. I feel, well, I don't know though, because I do enjoy my slice of life animes. Like, I got some highly rated slice of life ones up there. I don't know. I guess I want in-depth characters and everything. I don't know. Sports. Y'all already know. I don't really like sports, so why would I like a sports anime? Fairy Tail is excellent. Only made it to season 4. Really, I watched like a couple episodes of it, but I think I had watched like a kind of similar show before that, which made me not really like it because I didn't think it was as good. Out of curiosity, do you think you'll end up not enjoying anime anymore the older you get? Honestly, I'm gonna have to go with no. I think that the big reason, well, because I just like animation in general, which, by the way, guys, I just saw The Wild Robot in theaters last night, and it was so good, and I was crying. OMG, it was so good. I loved it. The art was beautiful. But I've always loved like animated films, animated shows. I feel like Hollywood sucks butt cheeks, and maybe that's why I like anime, is that like I feel like anime is more popular in Japan than cartoons are in the US. I don't know if that makes sense. So like a lot of anime has very mature themes and is definitely not made for children, you know, but like I feel like in the US like almost all cartoons are kind of made for children. Only recently have we started to get like adult animation shows, you know? And I feel like even comparatively it's like adult animation in the US has also always just been like raunchy. It's never like deep. Like they never really try to tell like super deep. Except for Avatar: Last Airbender. Love that fucking show. D-Day, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Happy 53 months. Thank you. Mwah. Heart, heart, heart. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I guess why I like anime and just animation so much in general is because someone drew every single frame. Every single thing about the show is intentional. How the character is standing, how they're designed, everything. Someone had to make a decision about every single thing that you're seeing on screen. And so I feel like anime and animated shows in general have like so many like little details in the scenes that you might not even notice until you're watching it multiple times. Not to mention that like every second counts, because it's like they're basically paying for every frame. So they don't want to have any wasted moments, right? So it's like very to the point. As compared to live action where like you can have 5 whole seconds of a character walking from one room to another, no reason. And I feel like live action is even like opposite. Instead of everything being intentional, they can actually just make mistakes. Like in Lord of the Rings, there's like a scene where you can see Gandalf's like watch, like a regular watch, the actor forgot to take it off. And so like little things like that where it's like not only can there be like there can be fuck ups that like, you know, might make someone think like, oh, a watch. Like if it was animated, it'd be like a watch, like Gandalf is secretly from this world and he's a time traveler. Like there could be all these theorems, but there's not gonna be that for live action because it's just like, oh, sorry, the actor just forgot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but I feel like with anime, like I said, or just animation in general, everything's intentional. And that's why I feel like so many artists and so many people in general are so up in arms about AI being used in the creative process for shows, because it's taking that away. It is taking that away. It is taking away the intentionality of everything. And obviously, like, that does make animated shows take a lot longer to make and everything, but like I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose that at all. I don't want there to be like, we'll just make a room. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like I like every single detail. I want someone to have thought about every single detail about it. But yeah, I guess that's my reason. So I think I'll like animated stuff forever. I feel like Western shows have started to step up with like Arcane was really good. I'm very excited for season 2. I saw someone say that too. Are you eager to see Arcane season 2? I'm very eager, very eager. I just rewatched season 1 recently, actually, because I am so eager. Animation just expands your creativity and imagination. Yeah. There's some AI created animes. I've seen a few on YouTube advertised. Not sure how liked it is, though. Yeah, I probably would never watch that. Like, I don't think I would ever watch an AI created show or anything like that. That just feels soulless to me. I'm like, you know, like, especially because so many of like the great shows and movies and stuff are really inspired by someone and their life and their real experiences, you know? So I feel like AI is kind of stripping that away. I'm like, yes, use AI to write reports and make analysis, but keep it out of the freaking creative process. Come on now. There's like so many artists who like really need jobs and everything, you know, versus who the fuck wants to be spending hella hours writing emails and making spreadsheets. That's what AI needs to be doing. Get in there. AI Create SpongeBob was great while it lasted. It got 2 rated X. I guess it depends what you're looking for. Like, I don't know. I think I know what you mean. Like, I like saw some AI SpongeBob stuff, and it's like, that stuff is like funny, but like, do I think it's on the level of like Avatar The Last Airbender or anything? Absolutely not. Like, I feel like AI stuff can be entertaining, but like, it's never gonna be deep. It's never gonna be soulful, you know, because there was no soul that made it. So yeah, let's just make robots do the boring shit, and let's do the fun shit, like, you know, putting our souls out there through art. I was actually, when I was like on my cabin trip, I was actually having such a deep like moment when it comes to art and the creative process. I feel like you guys know I kind of like struggle with the creative process a little bit, and especially with like painting and whatnot. I had like brought some pastels and stuff for me to draw with, and I had a whole breakthrough where I'm just like, I just need to make art. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. So now I have this like little booklet that I'm gonna bring with me every time I travel, and I'll bring my pastels, and I'm gonna try and draw at least one picture on like one of my trips or anything like that, because I don't know, I really want to like get more into like creating art and expressing myself through art. And yeah, I don't know. I'll show you guys my drawings one day. They were pretty bad though, because I like had never really colored with pastels before, and they were just like crayons. I'm like, I thought pastels were supposed to be a little more creamy, but I think I just ordered shitty pastels off of Amazon, so my fault for not doing any research. Vox Machina is pretty great too. Alrighty. Well, chat, do we have a good productive day? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling good? Bwomp bwomp. Psh, bwomp bwomp. Psh, bwomp bwomp. Psh, bwomp bwomp. Bwomp 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 bwomp. Psh, bwomp bwomp. Psh. I use ChatGPT to help me come up with unique emotional piano chord progressions based off of popular songs. It does okay, but they're nowhere near how we can alter them too. Yeah, like I feel like it's fine to use it for like brainstorming and stuff like that, as long as you're ultimately creating the finished thing at the end, rather than being like, hey, give me a song, and you just take that, you know what I mean? So yeah, you guys know, I'm like, I feel like I'm pretty pro AI, but I definitely still think that AI shouldn't really be in creative spaces, at least on the corporate side. Like, if you as a creative person want to use AI, sure, but like, I'm talking about like, you know, TV production companies wanting to cut workers and use AI instead. Like, I don't know, I just feel like there's so many things that people don't want to do, but I feel like creating art is one of those things that so many people really do enjoy that process, you know. I love Avatar also. I bought an Aang, Appa, and oh, Funko Pop. Wait, that's so cute. Momo. Oh my god, so adorable. Yeah, no, I love Avatar. That's like one of my favorite shows of all time. If not, well, my favorite show is Game of Thrones, but Avatar The Last Airbender is definitely, honestly, probably number 2. I'll probably have to put it at number 2. When AI is using the internet for data sets, it will become degen quickly, lol. I know, that's why I'm like, we need to have more AI that's like trained on specific data and not just like whatever people put on the internet, because that's like sus. But you know, I think there's people making new models and whatnot out there. My favorite character? I don't know if I have a favorite character. Actually, maybe Ty Lee. Ty Lee was always like my favorite, but that's because I felt like it was me. I felt like me and Ty Lee, we very similar. Me and my friends always talked about like doing, well, if I'm gonna be out in LA next Halloween, I think we will do this, where we've always wanted to do Avatar costumes, where we could have one of my friends be May, one of them's Azula, one of them's Ty, and one of Ty Lee. So that might be a thing. That might have to be a thing. I do give off Ty Lee vibes. Yeah, like she's so happy, and I always thought it was really cool that she was like a non-bender. I mean, obviously Asaka's a non-bender, but I feel like his skill set was like thinking up ideas or whatever. But like Ty Lee would be in the heat of the fighting. She could be taking down some great benders with just her little, you know, hitting the pressure points. So like, I did think that she was really cool. I remember like doing cartwheels and stuff when I was a kid, like trying to be like Ty Lee. But yeah, no, I like it. You can love Ty Lee or Azula. See, yeah, I feel like Ty Lee has brown hair though, right? Yeah, because all my other friends have black hair, so I was gonna be Ty Lee because I think she has brown hair, and then I think Rena was gonna be Azula, and then May was gonna be my friend Lauren. So who knows? Maybe that'll be next Halloween. I remember watching Avatar. That show grabbed me. I binged it in weeks. Really? Did you never watch it when you were a kid? Well, I guess it depends, like, how old you are. I guess if you're older, it might have been a little after your time. But I grew up on Avatar, and it was so great. I remember, like waiting, like, for the seasons. But, like, obviously when you're a kid, you're just watching whatever was on TV. So, like, I never had watched it in order. So, like, when I was in high school, I, like, rewatched the show in order, and it was so good. Like, it was so good watching it as a kid. But then, like, watching it in order, I feel like that really made me have a much more in-depth appreciation for the show. No, I was raised in Nigeria, so I didn't get it on TV. Wait, that's so interesting. I had no idea. What the heck? So when did you come? Well, I don't know if you live in the US now. When did you move? Well, you don't have to share if it's a little too personal, but that's so interesting. Oh my god, you're like such a regular in chat. I can't believe I did not know that. Hi, Mikkel. Hello. How are you? Tee. Or Avatar. Oh, Korra. I don't know. I liked Asami. Because she's sexy. And she a baddie. Who doesn't like Asami from Korra, right? Legend of Korra. There we go. All good. In 2010, I moved to New York. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's been 14 years. That's long, but not too long, honestly. Because I moved to Illinois when I was like in 2014. That's like 10 years ago. But still, dang. Well, that's exciting. Hopefully you enjoyed the transition. Asami is the most badass non-powered character. Yeah, I guess I really be liking these non-powered characters. I think Katara is definitely one of my favorite. Like, if you were to ask me who my favorite character was, though, I would have to say Katara. Like, because I like Ty Lee, because I feel like she's like me, but I love Katara. Katara is that girl, that bitch. She's mother. She's eldest daughter vibes, for sure. I guess I am kind of, well, yeah, I would say maybe I could see myself in Katara as well, for sure. Toph was your favorite, really? Toph be a little raunchy with it. She'd be a little rude sometimes. But I still like her. I know, it's hard not to like all the characters in some way, you know? Like, I don't think that there's a character that I dislike, really. I feel like they all kind of have their purposes. Like, what? Like, obviously, outside of, like, the villains and shit, like, the evil motherfuckers, like, who is there even really to dislike? Because that's the great thing about Avatar 2 is, like, even the motherfuckers who you dislike, it's, like, ultimately, you end up maybe not disliking them as much. Like, the bloodbender lady who was scary, but then you, like, learn her backstory and you're like, damn, alright, fuck him up. You know? She has Batman's power, she's rich. Yeah, the power of wealth. Great power. For a kid's show, that show had no need to be that in-depth, but it did. See, that's the thing too, is like, children's shows should not just be mindless bullshit. Like, I feel like all the messaging and everything in Avatar was a big part of what made me really like it as a child, is like, because you guys know, I feel like I was reading very advanced books from a young age, and I don't know, I guess, I feel like that's why I didn't watch that many children's shows, is like, I always felt like children's shows were just like very mindless, but like, even as a kid, I felt like I did really like, I just loved Avatar. It was just my favorite show growing up. And, like, maybe I couldn't have put it into words when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I definitely feel like the fact that it was, like, not treating children like idiots. Like, it was a children's show, but it had those deep themes. Like, I don't know, like, children aren't idiots. Like, I think that they kind of absorb things, and I feel like the whole aspect of, like, harmony and, like, especially Aang not wanting to kill Ozai and like wanting to find a way to do peace, and obviously it had like the themes of friendship and perseverance, but it also had like Zuko's whole redemption arc and everything, and also showed like, you know, Azula being crazy, but like also the pressures that she was under. Like, it's just so good. Agreed. Kids understand a lot more than people give them credit for. Yes, exactly. I feel like Adventure Time kind of did a similar thing where, like, it did start off a little bit, like, very much for kids, maybe a little more mindless, a little more goofy, but I know, I didn't watch the whole show, but I know, like, I've seen a lot of videos on it, that, like, Adventure Time did get a lot more complex and deep and had that depth to it. Uncle Iroh, the fucking best. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, no, love Uncle Iroh. Oh my god, the episode where about like his son. Oh my god, I'm gonna tear up. Think about it. R.I.P. But love Uncle Iroh. So many good quotes and lessons to be taken from that show. My children will be watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. 1000%. I'm like, I feel like I need to buy a DVD player and some DVDs for the things I want to show my children, because sometimes I'm like, I don't know, I'm like scared. Like, what if there's no way for me to access it or something at that point? I would lose my mind. I would lose it. Isn't, what, yeah, sorry. Let me just. Iroh is so good. Alright. Oh, excuse me. He is so good. He's like everyone's fave uncle. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, a little burpee. Alrighty. It's almost 7 p.m. though, so I think I'm going to peace out, Butter Scout. Use online storage, access it anytime, any year. Yeah, but like, what if that storage site goes away? I need it to be guaranteed to be lasting for 20 years, and I don't think anywhere on the internet can really guarantee that at this point. Who knows? Just buy a 4K Blu-ray player, they upscale the picture. That's what I'm saying, I'm like, it can't be that much to buy a DVD player and some DVDs, right? I want the physical copy. I don't want to be relying on these companies, these corporations, to keep the shit that's important to me. I want to keep the shit that's important to me. Because I feel like there was also lots of sites that people thought would be around forever in like 2005 that probably just don't exist anymore. So I'm just not trying to have that type of situation. You know what I mean? Like, the internet's so volatile, especially with like AI coming in and creating an influx of content, and like, I don't know, a lot of streaming places are also really cracking down on copyright shit, so it's like, it's harder to even find shit online. But yeah, physical media is important because as stuff disappears with licensing sometimes. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Hamlet. I'm like, imagine some evil corporation buys up Avatar: The Last Airbender and then like locks it away behind something, and then they decide they don't even want it anymore, so then they just like remove it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's happened to shows before, and like, not that I think it's gonna happen to Avatar per se, but like, that has happened to shows before and movies, and then like nobody has a way to watch them. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's like me getting older, but I'm like, I definitely like having physical copies of things that I want to keep forever. Like, even photos and stuff. I've started like printing out photos and like trying to have photo albums and everything like that, because I don't know. I feel like you never know what's going to happen to the internet in like 20, 30, 40, 50 years. Like, who fucking knows what the internet is going to even be like in 50 years, right? It could be a completely different beast. I'm the nice of the high seas. People are resourceful. This is true. Our new show written by Sven. Yes, no, literally imagine though, like some freaking mega corporation. Like, who fucking knows? Games also. Sony's pulled games that people have purchased. Yeah. So I don't know, chat. Let's all buy DVD players, and then we'll revive DVDs. Because, yeah, I think that's another thing that's so annoying about, like, like, everything's a subscription now, so you don't own anything. You can watch these shows, but if that streaming platform decides they don't want that show anymore, like, they could just take it away, even though you've been paying for it, versus, like, people used to buy DVDs, and then they would own a copy of that movie that they can watch whenever. Even if that company fizzles into nothingness, they can still have the movie that they fucking paid for. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we need to be a little boomer and buy some DVD players and shit. I want that copy. Same with games. A lot of companies and their live service games have flat out tried to insist that you digitally owning a game is akin to just renting it. Yeah, no, I've been like seeing stuff about that. So, yeah, well I say well, let's just bring back DVDs. Maybe like something a little better than a DVD, something a little smaller. I feel like storing DVDs is kind of a lot, but you know, maybe I'll have to make a product. Who would support my business? I'll make like a more advanced DVD. Maybe it's like a bunch of little chips. You can store different things on it, and then it can come with like an organizer thing. I'm like, how can I recreate the DVD? but more efficiently. I feel like there's totally gotta be a way. Totally. This will be my new entrepreneur business. Alright, you guys. Okay, I'm about to have a room full of racks of Blu-rays. Hey, I do, who knows, when I have a home, I do want to have I want to have like a basement that's going to be kind of like a game room / home theater type of vibe, you know? I fantasize about my future home a lot, can you tell? I'm like, well, when I own a home. How many times have I said that today? When I have a home, when I have a house. I need to stop talking like that's going to be anytime soon. I'm a boomer. I got boxes full of VHS tapes in my basement below my pool table. Not kidding at all. Yeah, but don't VHS tapes like not store very well? Like they can get kind of fucked up if you just like keeping them in storage. You have to like store them a certain way. I don't know. That's what I've heard. I've just heard that about like film and stuff in general. But I guess VHS isn't necessarily film. I don't know what I'm talking about. VHS tapes were a little bit before my time. I had like a few VHS tapes from when I was like really little, but I feel like most of my childhood stuff was DVDs. Not shocked you fantasize about your own city often enough. Hey, that's how I get, if you ever wondered like, oh, how is she so motivated? It's because I fantasize. Because I love to fantasize about what I want my ideal future life to look like. And then that just makes me be like, all right, well, let me make sure I fucking work hard so I can have that. What's gonna be the point of fantasizing if I'm not gonna fucking get there one day? So I'm gonna make sure I fucking get there. I'm a positive reinforcement motivation girly, okay? If negative reinforcement doesn't work, just fantasize about your dream life and then just be like, alright, let's get there, bitch. I don't know, that's what I do. Well, thanks for making me worried now. Well, I think you just gotta make sure they're in like a dry, cool, I don't know, there's probably instructions for it and stuff, but sorry, didn't mean to make you worried. Did you like how my video games, movies, music is good enough? I got throwing axes and knives because I like bad things to do while drunk. What? Interesting. You should watch Equilibrium with Christian Bale. It's an early movie in his career about deprived society of joy and senses, and part of it's destroying physical art and media that can corrupt. Interesting. I feel like we're almost in like the opposite of that, where it's like, oh, let's not make people pay attention by force feeding them so much random, stupid, useless stuff that they can't even have the brain cells left for anything else. That's what I feel like we're on right now a little bit. Is a work harder issue? Hey, I can keep trying. Hopefully I got a couple decades left to accomplish, you know? Oh, skill issue. For sure. Alrighty, chat. I think it's time. Time for me to peace out, but a scout. Any final words for me? We'll be doing lots of scary games this week. I'm excited. I hope that you're excited as well. I just saw a stat yesterday that 9 million pictures are posted to Instagram a day. Damn, that's crazy. It's okay. Just think about the fact that there's a lot of bot accounts out there that are probably contributing to that. I did not play any games today. We did focus stream. We're focusing, but if you like gaming content, you should check out my gaming YouTube, where I have just uploaded my Until Dawn gameplay. So you guys should watch it. If you want to watch scary game vibes, go watch my Until Dawn gameplay. It's like a movie. It's basically like you're watching a movie. If you want to have a movie night, just go watch it. I posted my schedule on Discord, but we're going to be doing 5 Nights at Freddy's tomorrow, Poppy Playtime on Wednesday, and then Silent Hill 2 on Thursday and Friday. That's going to be the game plan. Alrighty, yeah, completed Wukong. If you want to see me beat the final boss and everything, that's also on my gaming channel, so yay. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I hope you had a productive Monday with me. I'm gonna be wearing a different costume every day of Hallo-week, so you should come to all my streams this week if you want to see what they are. Or you can follow that first link. It's free. I post every day there. Usually twice a day. Alrighty guys, thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, or gave bits today. I always support everyone. Sorry, I totally just had a brain fart. I always support everybody that supports me. I always appreciate everyone that supports my channel. There we go. I feel like I have like a streamer tag at this point. Flap, does it help posture? Yes. I'm gonna go fly away, guys. Okay, the Lord is looking for me. I've been down on this mortal realm for too long, so I must leave. I must return back to my fellow angels on Cloud 9. But whoever is the e-girl that runs this channel, she said that she'll be back tomorrow, okay? Alrighty guys, check out my Until Dawn gameplay, and as always, there will be lots more costumes and cosplays on that first link, so feel free to follow me. Oh, and I'm gonna be posting literally like a maniac on my Snapchat story, 20 times a day minimum. The goal is 40 times. So if you like Snapchat, add me there, alrighty? I'll see you guys tomorrow for some scary game vibes. I'm excited. I hope you are too. Come if you want to hear me scream my freaking head off. Probably, I think Five Nights at Freddy's has a lot of jump scares, so. Okay, anywho, heart you all. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye!